Hi, Nico. How are you today? Hi, Classy. I'm doing okay. I'm better than I was yesterday. So. See him turtle? Actually, I want to use him too. Let me use him real quick. So glad he got approved. I don't know why he took the longest to get approved. It didn't make any sense. Yes, I know, right? I don't even know what the problem was. It's very irritating. Yep. Go and use them all. They're so cute. I'm so glad they came out so good. I feel like they came out really cute. No, I think he's an auto one. I think it's one they automatically give you. I don't know what's up with that, but... yeah. So I don't know. Ugh, I'm still itchy from, like, the past few days. Still the bites are there. Uh-huh. Oh, this guy? Yeah. I know. I like the gun. I think the gun's my favorite. I'm pretty impressed by my right-hand drawing. Yes. So where have you been, Nico? Like, you haven't been on the past couple of days. Let me see. What can we work on today? I guess we could start working on Ratchet. To try and remember her design. Oh. I see. That's what I do when I'm sick. Well, when I'm sick. Sometimes it's not allowed, but you know, when you can, you kind of take advantage. Oh my god. It was Hatchet, but I went back, I'm gonna be honest, I went back and forth on the name, and I literally went from Ratchet to Hatchet, so I'm like, I'm doing it again. I'm so sorry. I feel like I do, and I'm so sorry. It's been an off day for me. It's been an off day. Literally, earlier I was talking to this younger girlfriend of mine, and she had this presentation that she did, and she did a really great job, and so I told her that. And she was like, no, it was terrible. I was like, no, it wasn't. Everyone was literally crapping for you instead of clapping. And I felt so dumb when I said, and my other friend just looked at me. She just looked at me and she was like, I know. I felt really horrible about that. But my other friend was there, and she looked at me and she was like, She just looked at me like, did you mean to say that? I mean, it was kind of ironic because we were all talking in the bathroom, too. So that was... I did. I said, I am so sorry. I said, I meant clapping. Clapping. I was like, not crapping. I said, I don't know why I said that. I said, I'm so sorry. But it was just terrible. I felt so horrible about it. But it was a little bit funny, just terrible. Yeah, I get my words wrong all the time. All the time. I hate it so much. Because I'll have a thought in my head, and I'll keep going in the conversation, thinking I said the right thing, and then later they'll be like, you said this. And I was like, but that's not what I was thinking in the moment, so I thought I said what I was thinking, but I didn't. And then it's held against me later, because they're like, you said this? And I'm like, I really couldn't tell you if I said that or not, but it definitely wasn't what I was thinking or meant. Because it was horrible, but, like, you have to have a sense of humor about this stuff, because if you take it too seriously, everyone's feelings get hurt, and then it's just not worth it anymore. It's not worth having friends at that point if you can't not take each other not seriously. Especially when you make mistakes. And I guess she didn't hear what I said, because I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean crapping, I said clapping, and she's like, that's what you said? And I was like... It was so terrible. I felt so horrible. But I mean, we were all laughing, so it was like... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nico. So, if I can ask, what were you sick from? Like, are you talking about, like, actually sick? Like a cold or flu? My gosh. Oh, I see. Are they like allergy ones? I think I'll only have that if like something was really, really funny. Because I remember when me and my siblings and like, you know, younger friends were, you know, when we were all little, we would have these fake presentations, and like we just pretend we were like speakers having this huge audience to talk to. And it was we would literally be like, the talk speech matter would be about why do we poop and how do we poop, and we would come up with like the weirdest stuff. Like we were like, it goes down 3 different shaped tubes. It was like so weird. It didn't even make any sense. But I don't even know what we were saying. But there was all kinds of, and I don't even know where, I don't even know what we were thinking. We were just, no, we don't. But I don't even know what we were thinking. No, we don't. I just don't even know what we were thinking, though. It was ridiculous. You know, now all of these people are serious and getting married and all that stuff, and it's just like... It's kind of funny looking back and you're like, wow, how things have changed. I think her outfit was red, but I really can't remember her outfit exactly. That one's the hardest thing to remember. I remember she had a ponytail, but that was... Oh. Well, I mean... No. This is an old sweater. This is an older sweater I got from the thrift store for like... I think I got it for like $6. And it was like really cute. I don't know. It was really nice. New condition and everything. So I was like, ooh. Yeah, I like puffy shoulders. I just don't really wear them as much now because of my weight loss and stuff. So it kind of makes me look very easily. I can look uneven because even though I'm an hourglass shape, it still is very easily thrown off. Oh, thank you, Nico. Okay, but I don't look like a rectangle, I don't think. I would like to think I don't look like a rectangle. I think when I was bigger, everything was a lot more pronounced. Now everything's not so pronounced, especially if my waist isn't defined or anything like that. So it's like things easily get lost. Or I don't like my shoulders being the biggest thing. Like, so... I'd rather my hips be the biggest thing I have. I mean, technically they are still, but it's like measurement-wise, yes, but still no. Not in the outfits. The only extra I want is extra money, extra, wait, no, extra time, extra work. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've just got this pulsing in my ear. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Now there's a pitch. But it's better than the pulse. So. What do you... Are you fasting? Is that what you said you were going to do? Or what are you trying now? What does that mean? What does that mean? Food allergies. I remember this woman, this wonderful, wonderful woman who came up to me. She's wonderful in general. She's really awesome. And she was like, girl, she said, I used to look like a Coca-Cola bottle. Oh. But I thought you said that wasn't actually a real thing, that you just say that because it gets the best reaction. Well, she's older, so her body shape obviously changed over time. You know. Oh. I like Mexican Coke. I don't really like any other Coca-Cola. I don't get the ones with the flavors and all that stuff. I just... Water and bubbly water. Oat milk. Yeah, I don't really know what I'd be if I were a fruit. I see. So you don't like trying new things? It doesn't taste great unless it's mixed with other things. Because there's this beautiful drink, I think I've told y'all about it, but I make it with limeade, dragon fruit, pineapple, mango, strawberry, and it's really, really good. It's really good for hormone problems, but like it's really good in general, and it's super pretty. I feel like you can, but it's so subtle. It's a really nice tang with it. Like it accents everything. I feel like dragon fruit is an accent fruit. It accentuates other flavors. That's what I think it does. Yes, Nico? Oh, hold on. Delta's demanding her way in. Well, I'll tell you what to get. I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Come on, Delta. I've never had that. Not that I'm aware of. I don't really like mango. Especially on its own, I don't like mango. But you know, actually, you know what? I think I've had candied mango. Well, I don't know. Well, I've never had that. For me, mango in general, before the dried mango is very, very good to me. I'll have really bad cravings for it. But, I mean, I would think the nutrients in something dried versus something fresh is different, because I think it was more fiber or something like that in the dried mango, but I don't know, something like that. But I get these bags. At, oh my gosh, y'all don't have an H-E-B. This is criminal. This is terrible. Y'all are missing out. Because there are these bag mixes that are made by that brand. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing, I'm telling you. Because they have their own brand of groceries and stuff like that. So you get it cheaper and other stuff like that. But I'm sure there's a Walmart version of it. But in the frozen fruits, there are bags of tropical mixes. The one you'd want to look for is the one with dragon fruit, tropical mix with mango, pineapple, etc. And you'll want some limeade. Limeade is a pretty good... And you'll want to pre-sugar the limeade and make about 2 quarts of it. And then... Don't get a fake limeade. I'm talking about real limes and make limeade. Like fresh squeezed. And so when you do all of that and, you know, you have the frozen bag, you just add little bits at a time. You don't have to thaw it either. If you have the little hand blenders and stuff like that, you can do that and that. You might have to, if it's the one like I have, you push a button and it starts blending on its own. But you have to put it on its side and keep turning it so that way it'll blend everything instead of getting stuck in the bottom. So, but it's really, really delicious. And it's like scrumptious. It's just scrumptious. It's pretty good, I'd say. I mean, me and my sister doesn't like anything. My sister doesn't like anything, and she likes it when I make those. So, the stream is anti-mango. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Especially for, you know, I think for girls it might be better. I don't know. But I got it because, you know, my sister was talking about how bad her hormones were, and I was looking for fruits that are good for that. Because her and I both have a lot of issues that way, but... So I saw it, and I gave it to her to try, and she wouldn't try it for, like, the first 2 weeks I made it. But after I finally got her to try it, now she's asking me all the time to make it. She's like, oh, are you going to make that? Because I want some. And I'm like, what happened to the whole, I don't want to try that. Well, that is the thing. That is very important to consider because my dad even, he was having higher amounts of estrogen, way higher than the average is supposed to be for a male. And so that was some hormone problems he was having that were affecting his weight loss and other things like that. So I definitely get it checked out if possible. Agras? What's that? Oh. Oh. Well. I don't think I've ever heard of those. That sounds really interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of those, ever. That's cool. Mmm.
That smells like it's fresh. It is fresh. It's real.
Lula? What's that?
Fixing this light.
You're gonna have to explain all of these because I don't think we'll know any of them.
And then I'm going out front to rocks and roll.
I don't know what that is.
Steak, baby. What'd you eat?
I don't think that's what I'm asking. I don't know what fruit that is. You'd have to explain that because I don't know what that is. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna have to write this down. So that way I can look them up later. So, lulo. Lulo fruit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. That sounds fun. That sounds cute. That sounds like a cute fruit. No. No, I was saying that was crazy. How do you say that? Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's a great way to put it, but I think that's exactly what I was just thinking. I'm like, I don't think I could. I don't know. I don't really eat something if I'm wanting something else. I'm just like, it's worth not eating at all instead. But I guess some people don't work that way. Maracuya? Oh my goodness, yes, exactly. Exactly. Except his girlfriend's right there, so it doesn't even make any sense. Wait, oh, his girlfriend is the Maracuya, and then the other girl is the Lulo. Okay. I got it. I put it together. I love that song. I mean, I hate that song, but I love that song. I hate it now that I understand it, and I'm like, I really like that. I'm like, that's kind of depressing. I don't like the Beatles. I wish I did, but I just don't. Some of them I like, but like I don't love any of them really. Yellow Submarines. I've never heard of that. And that's fair. I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's about how I feel about them. I can understand their greatness, but it doesn't mean I feel like they're great. Let me see. Bob Dylan, I think I might have a few songs from him, but let me double check. I don't think I have any in my playlist, but are you talking about 60s music? I'm sure I have a lot of 60s music. I just have to figure out how to pull it up. Because I'm pretty sure I do have a lot of that, but let me see. I like the Chiffons. I love Brenda Lee. Love Brenda Lee. Tom Jones. Shirelles. Sometimes Shirelles. It depends. I do like some Peggy Lee. Why are you asking? Feeling good. By Nina Simone? I do like Nina Simone, but I Put a Spell on You. I don't really like Feeling Good. For those songs, I like Michael Bublé. I hope I'm saying that right. I feel like I'm really not saying it right, but I prefer his versions of it. Bobby Rydell. I like a lot of Bobby Rydell. What song? Sorry, Feeling Good. Sorry. Pipettes? Why do I feel like I've heard them before? Oh, what's their names? I do love the Shangri-Las. I've never heard the Pipettes. I don't think I've actually ever heard a song by them, so this is new for me. Oh, I Put a Spell on You. Sorry. My gosh. I don't think that's what I said. I think I gave her a jacket. I think it was like a... Delta's back here, but Coco and Bo are having a hard time. They're both in heat now. So Coco's a nasty girl. She's disgusting. Like, actually disgusting. She goes around following Bo and trying to get attention from her. Aww. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll hear them under the dining table because that's where the dog bed is. And you'll hear one of them cry because they bonk their head. You know, starting trouble. So... they're just both extremely irritating. Bo doesn't know what she's doing. What they really need is to not do it. That's what they really need. Well, Bo will run away. Bo will run away and go to the kennel and hide from her. And Coco will follow her and search for her around the house. And Coco the rest of the time is like, I want nothing to do with you. So this is like the only time she wants anything to do with anybody. I didn't do anything. Like, I've just been out in the sun the past couple of days. But, I rolled my hair. But, I mean, that's what I do almost every time, except for sometimes when I don't, but I was just in the sun. Is that insect venom? I don't know what her hair should be like. I think I gave her a ponytail, though. What's her job? I think she was kind of a middle character. She wasn't really a villain, but she wasn't a hero either. She's just kind of a random, annoying character. Cool, but annoying. Stuart Little. I need to watch that. I haven't watched it in years. We also need to watch The Little Rascals from the 90s. But it's not available. You're missing out. Roman Holiday. Why does that sound familiar? Roman Holiday. Oh, yeah, with Audrey Hepburn. Okay. Yeah, I see. I've heard of it. My gosh. That is terrible. Honestly, though, me and my sister would probably be saying the same stuff. We'd be like, they can adopt a rat and give it the best life ever, but they can't adopt children in need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't care how good some rat is. I don't think that replaces a human child. Oh my god. Another Stuart the Second. Wow. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Leaving little balls of poop all over the house. This is Raditz. Giving them the little clothes and everything. Well, it's just like the Bee. I feel like that reminds me of the Bee Movie. Everything going on with the Bee Movie. Like, as a kid, you watch it and you're like, or as a young person, you watch it and you're like, this is Such a funny movie. This is hilarious. That guy really is the bad guy. And then you watch it again later and you're like, he was the only normal person there. Over here with her romance with the bumblebee. Picking a bumblebee over the person who's been sane the rest of the time. All he wanted to do was get away from the bee, and I don't blame him. That bee was crazy. I mean, I do love the part where he's like, that's a drag queen. That's not a real queen. Yeah, exactly. My gosh. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. My bangs are curling back to the front to full bangs. They do that sometimes. It's really irritating. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Me and my sister, we were watching it and we never really paid attention to movies like that when we were younger. But we were watching it together and I can tell you, we paused the movie like 10 different times to look at each other and be like, what is wrong with this movie? But, I mean, that's what we do anyway. So it's like, it's not like it was like that bad that we did that out of nowhere. It's just how we do things. Oh my gosh. Me and my sister do talk about movies. Sometimes we'll sit and watch a movie silently, but we do talk about movies. Like, sometimes during the movie, sometimes not. I guess it depends on if we've seen it before or not. Or why we're watching it. Tarzan, I never watched Tarzan when I was little. So I don't know what I thought of it when I was little, obviously. But we started watching it, and my brother, who never likes cartoons or anything, he kept asking for that. Oh my gosh, no, Nico. Wow. I didn't think of that, but okay. I'm gonna have to tell my sister that. Well, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, no! Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even think of all this, but I'm going to be sure to say it to my sister later when we're watching it again. And I'm going to say it to my brother too. Within his means. Oh my gosh. Well. I don't even know what to say. Oh my gosh. I am a little bit, but I'm not nearly as tired as I was yesterday, so I feel better today. I'm not, like, exhausted. I'm good tired. Like, you know, when you're, like, able to relax tired. I love The Mummy. Like, I like all the movies, but I love the first movie. I love the movies. It's a good movie. I don't care about the sequels, but I do love the movie. I can say that I absolutely love the first movie. And I definitely don't hate the sequels. I definitely don't hate them. Oh, I never watched that. I think my brother did, and he wasn't that good. But I just never watched it. I was like, not interested. My gosh. This is so hard to figure out the design. Like, let me see. I don't really have anything, do I? But like, let's see. So her fist is up to her shoulder, so. Oh, her hand's a little big. But okay. Oh my gosh. Well, they keep doing a bunch of older movies. They're not doing anything really fresh. Nothing. It's like, it's not about making a new story with the original. It's like, they're trying to take the art and add the newer stuff to it, but not even like actually new stuff or new ideas. It's more like new trends to it. And I'm like, but those movies never aged badly trend-wise either. Like, they've always been cool movies. I can rarely think of anyone, especially even about the Mummy movie. I've never ever heard someone say it wasn't a cool movie. Or that it's out of style or, isn't, it's just not cool anymore. I've never heard that. And I feel like they were just trying to improve something that never needed to be improved. I have to watch Monster House because I haven't seen it in years. Yeah, exactly. Well, they want the same success it had and the same attention it had, but they're like not realizing that it was still made original. Hello, Cheese! I don't have a favorite movie. I can't be like I have a favorite movie. Sorry, but how's the Cheese Factory? Do y'all remember that mouse game, Spy Mouse? I don't know if any of y'all played it, but thank you. Alright, let me get the digital pen, then we can do a straight line. Here, let me do a layer above, so that way I can just merge it when I'm done. Okay, so this, that. Patty whack. Ding da dee me na 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 dee na dee na 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 dee na dee na 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 dee dee. Actually, yes, I would say that's like her character. I would say she's like that. And this is Hatchet. I'm so sorry. I get the name wrong sometimes because I was trying to come up with her name years ago and I was all rhyming it and messing it up and she's gonna. I just have to get it. I know. I'm not that gory. I don't know. I could never make a gory character. I don't know. I just could never draw gore. I think it really bothers me too much. I draw intestines, but in a cute way. A kawaii death. That would actually be kind of interesting, a character that kills you in a kawaii way. I don't think so. Bonk people? I did have a character who was based on my friend, and her name was Sweet Tooth, and she had a hammer. And oh my gosh. I used to. Why did I say what? What? Used to, I said. It was different, but it wasn't to the extent other people do it. I wasn't really... Well, yeah, that's a little bit different. Animal people versus furries is a little bit different, but... We all have It's Only Human. I like that. We're only human, of course. We all have. Well, I liked the characters and looks, but I don't like when they go really, really far into, like, for lack of a better word, anatomy. And then I get really uncomfortable really fast. Yeah. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I have too, and I just... Yeah. I don't know, I just get really uncomfortable about it. I'm like, okay, not my thing. My gosh. I think the worst part. Yeah. I don't disagree because it is true. I mean, some of it is actually very... Technically, it's all very well done, I would say. Fairly. It is very well done and very talented. Doesn't mean I don't get uncomfortable when I'm seeing it and when... Ooh, that's good. I think that would be kind of good for her look. A little bit sharper. Well. Oh well. But, you know, I don't know if y'all ever heard of this series, but it was a series I knew for a long time. It was called The Thea Sisters, or Geronimo Stilton books. Like, I think that's where I started becoming interested in it. Yes! Oh my gosh. So, this Thea Sisters is the girl version of Geronimo Stilton books. Aww. I mean, it was a great series. I did read the Geronimo Stilton books too, but I loved the Thea Sisters. Those ones, it's not a show, it's a book series. It's a book series. He was pretty awesome. He was pretty awesome. The one I remember is the one where he goes to that uncle's castle. I think it's his uncle's castle, right? And the penny pinching one, who was literally a penny pincher, and he had like a whole room full of pennies and gold because he never spent a single one. No, he was really funny. He was a great book series. I loved them all. Well, this wasn't a normal life. I like how she said that. Yes, he's dapper. He's very dapper. Well, no, this guy in the book, he literally made his entire family live off of nothing. And for dinner they would have, it was like a plate in the dining room, and so he had a pea on a plate, and that's what they would eat. And it was so dumb, and everything was dusty and old and ugly, and they had no furniture. There's a difference between a normal life and making everyone suffer and be poor. Not P. I'm talking about PEA. PEA. The vegetable pea. But, so the girl, there was this girl, I don't remember what her name is, but she was a girl mouse. And, she was gray, and she was, but she was really plain looking. And here's the thing, she was blonde, she had glasses. She just was a little bit frumpy. She wasn't really that plain, but so Geronimo Stilton, his sister, who is Thea, she comes in, gives her a whole makeover, and so they're like, take off her glasses, put her in a red dress, and like, there you go, now she's super fancy, and she got married, and it was really cute. But, I don't know, it was really cute. I remember that book the most of Geronimo Stilton series. So that's the one I remember the most of Geronimo. Or I really have to look it up. Not exactly. But they did have a lot of illustrations, which were really fun for me. I loved looking at the pictures. I think I read the Kingdom of Fantasy one. I think I read the Mouse House Hunter, Lost Treasure of the Emerald Eye, Watch Your Whiskers, Stilton. I watched that. I had that one that I read. My brother read the Geronimo ones more, but... Or I'm Not a Super Mouse. That one was funny. There was a hotel one. Scratch and Sniff books. What are you talking about? Scratch and Sniff books? I don't know what those are. But I read almost all of the Thea Stilton books. What do you mean, like, when did they... Like, what time period? They're kind of... I don't know, I think they're modern, but I don't really know exactly. I don't know. I think sometimes he goes back in time, sometimes he goes to the future. But mostly I think most of it's in the present. So, let me see. But the Thea Stilton books I read... Oh! Thank you, puzzle. Let me just... Yeah, I mean, it was really fun, though. It's not like it was all over the place. It was a very fun series, I feel like. Because it was never, like, one set story. It just kind of went all different directions, and... But in a good way. It was still consistent. And the same thing with the Thea Sisters book series. They were a lot like that too. But honestly, I should probably draw them one of these times. I should probably draw each of them. Because they're all really pretty. They're all really fun. Well, yeah, you have to read them. They're all really fun, I think. And I love it because they change all of the fonts on certain words. So if they're emphasizing on a word, they'll change the font and colors of it and the size of it and shape of it, and it's so fun. Like, if it were scared, they'll highlight it in, like, purple or, you know, a color that goes along with it. And so they'll, like, make it, like, jittery or something, or, like, it's just really fun. It's cool how they do it. Bokoya? What's that? Oh, yes. No, it's a show. It's that show with the kid in blue and the elephant. I never watched it myself a lot, but my cousin did. But I don't know, we never really watched that stuff. You know what we did watch? Handy Manny. We watched Handy Manny. And Doc McStuffins. And Handy Manny, Doc McStuffins. I know, right? But it's cute. Oh my gosh. I miss Handy Manny. I miss watching. Sometimes me and my sister will watch it just for fun. We did watch Bob the Builder all the time. Bob the Builder. Ours is Bob the Builder. We can do it. Or like, we can build. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. You don't remember Handy Manny? Oh, I always watched Winnie the Pooh all the time. The much older ones. I'm not talking about the... Have you seen the new stuff they have out of Winnie the Pooh? It's a no-no. It's a no-no. We did watch Danny Phantom. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Test. Oh my gosh. And like Total Drama, early Total Drama. Handy Manny is not Bob the Builder. Johnny Test was... I hated it so much, but every time my brother put it on, I would go and watch it either way. Because I hated it, but I still watched it with him. Because me and my sister both liked the sisters. They were both pretty. Of Total Drama or what? You'd have to clarify. It's not a very fun art style, but... Oh! We never watched Barney. My cousin did, we didn't. You know what I remember? Do y'all know Sprout? The channel Sprout? Okay, so there was a channel called Sprout. It would play Caillou. It would play... It would play Caillou. It would play Muppet stuff. It would play Barney. A few other things, but they had this one where this lady would do sand drawing. I think I saw someone do it on here even. But she did sand drawings and she'd make a little story. I know. It was goofy, but still. It's too much now. When you're younger, it doesn't really bother you. But as you get older, you're more like, okay, this is too much. It's kind of like watching reality shows. Except even more... What about the goth? I think you should be talking about classy when it comes to the goth. I think that's more classy. Caillou was not Caillou was not a good show. But it's hilarious looking back on it. I never liked the show. I never liked watching it. But it was hilarious to look back on. It is a bit of an expensive lifestyle, but some people might feel like it's worth it, so. Aww. About the people lightening their skin, or what do you mean? Ah, yes. That I agree with. Yeah, me as the fairest person. The fairest shade. But still, like, I knew people who liked those looks and everything and wanted to try those looks, and I remember them complaining about exactly that. I know. I know. I wonder. I remember there was this show, Raising Hope. And so, Drakkar Noir. I always think about that. I always think about that when I hear conversations about goth people. I always think, Drakkar Noir. I'm like, what would my goth name be? Yeah, I know it's from another show. I've heard of it from another show. I just couldn't tell you. I probably didn't watch it. I just probably know it. I don't remember what he said in the show, but I think he was like, it means ship at night or dark ship or something like that. I don't know. My gosh. But his in the show, he had it with 2 Ks and instead of the one, but he was like, I'm Drakkar Noir. I don't know if Bianca's a very goth name. My gosh, my bangs, they're going all over the place. I hate that. Hold on, let me see. It looks familiar, but it's probably more like I passed the channel or it came on, but I probably never watched it. There's another one though. What is... It was like a talent show thing, and I think I've watched that one. But I don't know. I think I need to put her head a little bit higher and maybe smaller. So let me just fix that. You'll be my American boy, American boy. Bianca Darkspell. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's a goth name. Really want to commit it with you. You'll be my American boy. American boy. I think that might be better. Oh my gosh, I remember So You Think You Can Dance. What was that really weird? I'll have to look it up. But let me look it up real quick. And it was a weird show. I do remember I don't want to say Fairly Odd Parents. I did watch The Backyardigans. Sid the Science Kid. That one was weird. That one was weird to me. Sid the Science Kid weirded me out. Wonder Pets. Oh, I miss them. Angelina Ballerina. Peppa Pig. Jimmy Neutron? is awesome. Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron I loved. Jimmy Neutron, me and my brother were always laughing. Let me see. Chuggington. 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 Such a weird show. Such a weird show. Little Einsteins? Yes, I've seen that movie. I love that movie. Such a good movie. Such a good movie. The Backyardigans was cute, but that Sid the Science Kid one, a big no-no from me. And yes, Jimmy Neutron is the little kid scientist. I googled Sid, he does not look good. Classy Nightshade. Classy Nightshade. I just saw that. I don't know. I mean, I like it, but I don't think I like it that much. I might make art of it one day, but that would be a one-time thing, not really a thing. Like, I never thought of it as that kind of show. That inspirational. No offense, like. Yes, that kid. I don't know, he always weirded me out. And his mom always looked strange to me. His mom always kind of freaked me out. I remember this movie that came out. I think it was The Little Engine That Could. I think that's what it was called. But the cartoon that came out for it, that scary villain train, freaked me out. Not from 1991. I think I'm talking about 2011. The one from 2011. That one freaked me out. Me and my sister both couldn't watch it without having nightmares about that silver train. He was scary. Yes. I'm sorry, but that train was like weird. Too weird. Too weird. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm not talking about a silver dragon. I'm talking about a silver train from The Little Engine That Could. The one from 2011, though. It's like, I don't even know when that movie came out or how it came out, but I mean, it did. The Brave Little Toaster. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know if I've, like, seen that, but I think I've seen it as in I've heard of it. An unfortunate name. Aww. Little Nemo in Slumberland. What? I've never heard of that. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. What was that bear's name in Corduroy? Is it Corduroy the bear? I remembered that book. That was such a cute book. Interesting. That bear was sweet. That bear was adorable. Corduroy. I remember that was the first time I ever heard that word, and I thought it was so cute. But it's so sweet. I thought it was sweet, but you can have your opinion and I'll have mine. Let me think. I did watch Littlest Pet Shop, the original series with Blythe Baxter and stuff. That was the 2012 show that they had. It was fun to watch. Over the Hedge? Oh my gosh, I remember we watched that with my cousin. It was very scary for me. I don't know why. It was very scary. Very scary. I don't know why. I've watched it. I watched it like once or twice. I don't know, the raccoon is cool and all, but like, it still scared me. It still scared me. That was years ago, but still. The Penguins in Madagascar movie was pretty good. I love Madagascar. The first movie. I mean, I love the other ones, but I love the first one. I don't know why. I get along well with the expressions they make in the first one. Oh, well, that's sad. That's sad. Because I always loved how in the first movie, when they would like, when I see Alex and he gets in their face and he's like, Marty, and it's like, I don't know why, I just relate to that. Because I think I do that. And I think when I watch, I know. I think that's why the dogs are fighting. I'm guessing one of them was doing something the other one didn't like. Or did like. I don't know. They're weird. I don't know. It was just really fun to watch. Happy Feet, I think I watched it once, but I've never watched it again. And I really regret that because I want to. But I just haven't found the time. I haven't made it a priority. So. Let me think. What else? I don't think I liked it either, but I'd probably like it now. What? Ready for what? Oh my gosh. Another one? Uh-huh. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, was that it? I was like, I'm over here preparing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me get a hat. But, let's see. I think we can start with this one. My gosh. Okay. So there we go. I just want to move up. There we go. Okay. I need to figure out what her outfit's gonna be. I really don't remember her design at all, and I'm really sorry about that, but I really can't remember. Thank you. Well, I don't think a dress would be very practical for her fighting abilities and needs and... I mean, we can be a little bit unpractical, but I've just never really put characters in dresses unless they fly or something, and they... Oh my gosh. I don't think so, Nico. I'm not that kind of... I don't draw that kind of stuff. Oh, got it. Right. Fewer lines. Wow, okay. Wow. I don't think so. I could never stand that part of his design. I'm so sorry, but like, I always thought that was like the ugliest part of Superman's design. I know there are some people who are like, I love that. Like, I don't know. I know some people that have been like, I love that, but I'm like, no. I don't know. I just think it's weird. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I just think it's weird. My gosh. Superman understands me. I love the description. Flossing. I don't know if you've ever watched this movie. It's Tortilla Soup, I think was what it was called. And what's her name who voices Mirage? She's trying to dress up really nice and she's trying to change how she looks, so her sister goes up to her and she's like, you need to put on this, and it's a thong. And she's like, I think she says something along the lines of, I only floss my teeth, I don't... It was goofy. It was just hilarious. But I remember that was like the first time me and my sister ever heard that phrase to describe it, and I remember. What do you mean messed up? Like enamel messed up? Like, you know, crooked messed up? Like, I don't know if I ever told y'all this. I have crooked teeth and I floss. But I remember one time we were at dinner with my brother and sister-in-law, and she used to have crooked teeth. Except she had braces and stuff, so her teeth are all straight now. And my brother was all like, yeah, she won't wear her retainer to keep them straight. So now they're reverting. And we were like, oh, what were they like before? And he was like, oh, they were really bad. They were like yours and your sister's. And we just both stared at him for a little bit. I don't think he understood what he said, but me and my sister both just looked at each other and we were both like... And then she was like, yeah, they were really bad just like that. And I was like, why would you say that? Because me and my sister both have crooked teeth, so it was like, I know! I was just... It just felt so weird. I was like, do you not realize what you just said? But... And that's the thing. My brother has perfectly straight teeth. He came out with perfectly straight teeth. My parents both have perfect straight teeth. They... Be suspicious of what? Aw. I'm sorry, Nico. Sorry, you're not feeling well. Get some rest. I don't know. I was like, something must just be off. I was like, something must be going on, because I was like, that was weird. Bye. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Man, I really don't know what to do for her outfit. I know. I kind of like it that way, though. I don't know. I'm glad it's not too... Like, I'm glad it's not super vulgar or anything, and like, but it still is, you know, it's funny. I know there are parts where it gets a little bit awkward, but like, still, it's not really... It's never really gone too far. Borderline, yes. Too far, not really. And I kind of appreciate that. Gosh, I just don't know what to do with her look. I see. What do they talk about on Jammy's stream? They just talk like human beings. Well. Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh, no. I never put her in any. I had just made her character, and I think I mentioned this before, but she never really got to the comics. It was like right before everything happened to my iPad, so. Oh. I think. I see, I see. Mm. Now that I remember. Hmm. Yes, I just can't visualize it. Well, I don't really write it out. I have to like visually see it, so I might look up some stuff, but let me see. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so let me see. Let me see. I feel like it's gonna require taking away the jacket, and I really didn't want to do that, but maybe we can put it out of the way or something. too far over. It needs to be closer together. It's just not. Maybe that's something as well. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh. I like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. I guess something must have cracked because I didn't hit the desk. Oh, wow. we change this from? That. Or that reminds me of another character. Calico. And she had a circus. Calico Circus. Yes. But she wasn't an actual cat. She was like a cat person. It's complicated. She wasn't like a furry. She was like a cat person. No. Just like her ears and her hair. That was about it. No. No. She just has a circus, so. She is kind of like that. She is kind of like that. No. I mean, I would in my mind, or like to practice their mannerisms. For the comic, I would do them in the mirror, or mm-hmm. You know what? I can do this. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Me? Mm. No. I slept. I didn't sleep very good, though. Yeah. And then I kept waking up to the dogs doing stuff. Oop. Yeah. And then something's up with my back. I don't know what happened, but I guess something happened to my back because now it really, really hurts. It's probably the way I'm sitting, but like, don't know why it decided to do that today. Yeah, it is. I was looking at a vintage one I came across that's real pretty. I think I can show you a picture. But it's a vintage rocking chair. And I've sat in these before. They're pretty comfortable. But let me pull it up. Yes, I will be. And all the stuff's intact. I mean, I can do reupholstery and stuff, so... Well... I thought about it too. I was like, ooh, on my stream I can be just rocking, which would be nice. I don't think so. There was this other one that looks really pretty. It's for $40 instead, but I think it's further away. But it was this one. I thought it looked nice. I just don't like the net kind of wood framing. I don't like that. The other one's prettier and cuter. The other one looks comfortable though. I don't know. I guess it depends on the item. I guess it depends on the item and also... But... With my parents and stuff, we've gone like 2 hours or 3 hours somewhere. But that's never been for something for me or my sister, so... Man, my hands are just coming out really weird today. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, you can either spend your time or your money, and we have plenty of time and not plenty of money, so you make do. You compromise. Well... You know, you were talking about all those clothes in your garage and stuff. If y'all really never used them and, like, you know, they were willing to get rid of them, you could easily just sell them $20 a bag. And that's already a good chunk of money just from what you described. You could even do 30 or 40 depending on the area you're in, how popular it is to sell clothes and stuff. But, you know... Oh, really? Oh. That's kind of weird. Like, do they feel like it's a waste? Or, how does that work? Oh. Interesting. Well, I mean, the fact they still gave you money for not getting rid of it, I think that's a little bit interesting. I don't know, I've never heard of that. Mm-hmm. Wait, what do you mean you were supposed to? Like, you were gonna go to a pawn shop and sell them, or what? Or are you saying thrift stores buy stuff? You'll have to explain that. Oh, really? That's interesting. I've never heard of that. That's not a thing here. That's not a thing here. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I understand. Well, where we are, like where my aunt is, she's in a different part of Texas. It's more a money-making part of Texas. And so where she is, there are a bunch of places where they'll pay for your stuff and buy your stuff from you. But where we are, it's only donation stations. Unless you have name brand, high-class clothing, then they'll pay for it, but they won't really pay you very much. I understand. But that's why a lot of people do flea markets and thrift stores here, because it's just not worth going to your flea market. I mean, not your flea market, your thrift store, and just getting rid of your stuff. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people, I feel like when you get really, really good stuff there, it's usually, sadly, from people who had family who passed away, and then they're just basically dumping their stuff because they don't think it's worth anything. And they basically just want their hands washed of it. And so, a lot of people, the people who don't just donate their stuff and let the thrift stores overcharge for what they're selling, for people that are getting it for free, one of these thrift stores we have here is just so upsetting because they get everything absolutely for free. And they're getting these new checkout stations and all that stuff, and they're way overcharging for some of the stuff they're getting. Like, it'll be Shein clothes, and not nice Shein clothes, because I have a nice Shein dress that I got from there that's pretty nice. But it's like it's like the plasticky fabric. And they'll be selling it for $10 or $15. And it's like, it's not worth that much. Like, even online, it's like, it'll be for less, possibly. And then they'll have the, if you have something that's actually like a real name brand something, like $10 is too much for a dress in the sense that if you go to Goodwill and you find the same thing, it'll be for $6. And those $4 add up for each thing, or those $5 add up for everything. So and they're getting it for free. So it's like, it depends. It depends on the quality of the item as well. Because then, if it's $10 for that dress, then it'll be $10 for a top of the same quality. And a top is only half of what you need. Or it'll be something that's like a crop top, the tie ones that go across and all that. It'll be $10 for that at the same time. So it's like, it doesn't even make any sense sometimes, the prices. And then they'll get the name brand stuff, and they'll price it for the exact same as you'd find it online. And it's like, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of finding it in a thrift store. It just doesn't. It's the store owner. They have new management. The manager has brought in all these machines, self-checkout machines, which is great. But they're bringing in all these new managers. They've taken out all the dressing rooms. So there's no dressing rooms to try anything on. There's no exchange policy anymore. There's no return policy. And so everything is buy as is for that price. No dressing room, so you can't try it on before you leave. Well, sure, they know what they're doing if you want to spend your money and not be able to return it back ever. I know it's good for money, but it's not good for when... Well, I don't have a problem with the whole... Hello, Happy Bot. How are you? Oh my gosh, Tony, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. Tony, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'm having an off day. I'm sorry. I've been saying all kinds of things wrong today, so I'm sorry. But I remember this one time there was this skirt I got there. It was this light pink. It was almost chiffon, but it wasn't nice chiffon. It was like a fake one. And they don't have dressing rooms there, so I went to try it on at home, and it had a stain on it, but I wasn't worried about it because I think it was polyester, so I was like, it'll come out really easy. And I took it back because it was see-through, like entirely see-through, that the pink wasn't even visible at that point. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna work with that. I was like, it wasn't good. So I return it, and I'm going up there, and there was the stain on it. And so I guess they thought I wore it and had put it on there. They were like, where'd you get this stain from? They're like, wouldn't you have not wanted it if it had the stain on it? And I was like, no. I was like, I'm always clean stains out of stuff that I get here. I was like, I'm fine with stains. I said, but it was completely see-through. And they were like, oh. But they brought the manager over, and we're all showing it to them, and the manager was all like, uh-huh. And I was just like... My gosh. Nope. They don't let you haggle anymore. Especially that thrift store. They don't let you. You're not allowed to bargain. If it doesn't have a tag on it, you can't get a discount. You have to wait until they put a new tag on it with the price they want. I don't know. But I've seen a lot of people that are taking off the stickers so that way they can come back and buy it later. And it's like, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. But I felt so bad because my sister found this beautiful pair of boots that she really, really liked. And my sister doesn't like very much. So she really liked these. And so she looked desperately. She went up to the counter. She's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, I'll pay however much you need me to pay. She's like, but I really, really want these boots, but they don't have a tag or a sticker on them. And we talked to the manager, and the manager was an assistant manager, I think. And they were just like, no, sorry, we don't do that. You're going to have to leave them. So the next time we came back, some lady had them in her cart with stacks and stacks of boots and purses and things like that. And she was like, oh, she's like, I really wanted those boots. And I was like, you should go ask that lady. I was like, you should go ask that lady, because that seems like that lady isn't really looking for those boots. I was like, she might have just picked them up and just picked up a bunch of random stuff she liked and isn't attached to that. Well, yeah, I agree. It's weird for it to be like that. But who knows? Some people do. Some people actually do. They will buy the things on discount if they can. If that's the thing, it's not so much discounted anymore. But if they can get a bundle of things that are usually more expensive and they can resell them and touch them up and repair them themselves, people will happily do it and make a bunch of money off of it. So it isn't completely out of the question. Because I've seen, even I have done a few things where I've repaired it or, maybe decorated it or changed it or something like that. And then, you resell it. Then you make more money off of it than you paid. But, like, even just for example, there was this picture I bought for $1.25, and I hand painted it, and I sold it for $15. So that's kind of what people do, but it's like, well, the thing is, a lot of jobs aren't really worth it. I hate to say it, but the jobs here are not. It's better to just stay home and learn things and do it on your time than to even try and get a job, because it's just, things are so difficult here. I don't know. Because when you're used to the construction and, the DIY projects and stuff, it's not really that difficult for you. If anything, it's kind of easy, because it's like just doing art and just having fun with it and doing it. I wish money was free. I think we all wish money was free. But it's almost more worth it to go through all of that than to... Well, even if you are disabled enough, you have to fight for it for 3 years. I'm saying that from personal experience. And it's almost impossible to get it unless you're dying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's pretty difficult to keep. Very difficult to keep. Well, maybe, but it was just, it's very hard and it's very irritating. Oh, really? Well, you don't really... I see. Well, honestly, it honestly depends person to person. But here, it's pretty impossible unless you're literally dying, like from cancer or something. That's the only time they'll be quick to get it, and even then, it might be months. Oh my gosh, that was from Classy. That was from Classy. Classy came up with that. And I envisioned it, but I didn't envision it like that. It was awesome, though. I feel like we're going to have to come up with more of those, but... But, I think the only store that I think you can possibly still haggle, but I really feel like it depends store to store, is Goodwill. And I think that's because it's such a large chain. It doesn't really matter. I know. I just haven't done it. And I'm unsure if I should. I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm like, will it make any sense? I'm like, obviously I can explain it, but I'm like, will it really make sense, or will everyone think it was just weird? Because, you know, it's more funny when you're watching it happen in the moment and you're like, oh my gosh. But I feel like when you weren't there and you're just looking at it, you're like, no, I don't really care about the quality of them. I don't know if it'll make sense for people who haven't been on the stream and who haven't, like, been asking and stuff. This one is Hatchet. I couldn't remember her old design, so I just restarted her. But we have her Hatchet in there, which is the original design. That's about as much original as she is. A mischievous lass. Yeah. Yeah, she's fun. I couldn't remember her design at all. I just remember making her. But actually, while we're here, we can write down the list of characters I need to make and remake. We have Calico, who I just remembered. I had a Japanese, traditional Japanese character, but I don't think I ever named her. Maybe I did. Maybe it was like Sakura or something. It was probably like that. But I don't remember her design enough to start it. Because I don't think I ever really designed her. I think she had long hair. Long hair. Calico. Calico had short hair. But let me think. Calico, Electra. Oh my gosh, the pin. I guess that hypothetically would depend on what you want. Electra. Electra. I don't know if I want to do Orca again. Orca was not my favorite character. My gosh. Swan Ombre. I don't know if I want to redesign Pez Piesel because I like her design still, but I never named the jellyfish girl either. I see. So just my interpretation of her, or are you know? Oh. My gosh. Tanuki. I totally forgot about Tanuki. Scarlet. I had a character named Melody, but Scarlet Lotus. I am reading and paying attention. I'm just... No. I know a lot of people have problems with the AI stuff, but I honestly think it's really great for a base. And if your plan really is to, you know, make more real human art and you're just wanting a reference and a base, and you're not like trying to promote it as real art or your art, then it's like I don't really see the issue with it. And I wish a lot less people had such an issue with it, because I can understand to where it goes too far, but I also, it's really helpful at the same time. No, that's cool though. Yeah, exactly. Even I actually used it to come up with some references for my logo. And I drew my logo for my Twitch stream and everything. But I definitely needed an idea of what to start with. And I needed an image to get me going on what I wanted to do. So even I've used it. So, I mean, you know. Okay. If you want, you can email me the reference album if you'd like. So I remember the name of this character that I was showing you, the old one. Hers was Fennec, because she's a Fennec fox, obviously, but I remember I did it with numbers instead. So I just did that for each character. I think that was the thing, that was their names. They were just their animal, just with numbers and stuff. So cat was C4T. And then dog, D0G. I don't know why I did that, but I mean, it worked. No, I just kind of wanted to pizzazz up the... I don't know. It just... Sometimes I couldn't come up with better names, so I just kind of throw things together, and I think that was some of what I threw together, and I just went along with it. have... Oh my gosh. I know you probably can't really see it. Let me try and turn it down if that helps. There we go. But yeah. So... Oh, no. Nah. I'm not that smart. But... Who else? I wrote Electra. Okay. I feel like I need to do Galaxy Girl again. Galaxy Girl. But I didn't name her, so I just kind of am calling her Galaxy Girl. I didn't name a lot of these, so, you know, helping me come up with names is nice. I didn't come up with a name for her either, and I need to. Oh. You know, I made her, what was her name? What was she again? Man, I can't remember her name right now. I'll forget about her for right now, and I'll remember later. I cannot remember what I named her to save my life. Or her. I can't remember either of them. I really wish I could, but I just cannot. I'm not for sure that I even named them. So I'm like, ugh. Maybe I didn't at all. Enola. Because she's all alone. Okay, thank you, Tony. Let me see. I'll pull it up right here so I can see. Okay. Benny. 7-inch tall. That's so cute. Black hair styled in the buns, purple eyes. All right, let me look. Ooh, those are cute references. Those are cute references. I love that. Oh, the Pixel one. Oh, I love the Pixel one so much. I like the moody faces too. That's adorable. Just to have an idea, what do you think her personality is like? Like, just in a few simple words, like... Oh, I love this one. I don't know why, I just love that one. I think that one's so pretty. With the colors, it would be gorgeous, but, like, I love the without the colors, too. Sweet and caring with sass. Okay, that's important to remember. Okay, so I have that. I love the first pictures though. I like that one a lot. That one I think is really cute. I see. Okay. The mouse one is hilarious. I love the mouse one. Well, do you want, just to clarify, do you want a full body picture or do you want, like, what would you prefer? I like that one a lot. I like this one a lot. The pose and everything. I think it's really pretty. Aw, that one's really cute. I must have missed it the first time, but... That one's so cute. Really? Well, I mean, if you have one that's like your favorite and like one that really stands out to you that you're like, I'm looking to convey that expression or that style. Full body, okay. Let me just write this down so that way I have an idea. I can understand the rest of it, but and have that one written down, but okay. I think for... Oh, no, not at all, not at all. Don't worry about that. I'm just thinking. If anything, this is nice, because it kind of gives me something to focus on, because I cannot focus on the drawing right now. I'm just like, ugh. I'm like, I need a break. I need something else to think about. So don't worry about it. But, I think for a full body, I think for me it would have to be probably 50 for a full body. Okay. I will need to talk to, I'll first need to talk to my managers before I for sure do anything money-wise, but I can definitely start on the project and we can figure out the rest of it as we go along, and I can let you know. And if you want, we can start on it right now over here, because I need something else to focus on. So starting on this would be fun. I don't know. That's why I'm saying I gotta talk to my managers before I continue with any payment or anything like that. Because maybe we can figure something out with either of those. Probably. Let's applaud that. Thank you so much. Well, I don't mind starting on it without payment. I mean, for me, I might be being a little too trusting, but I trust you. And if you mess me up on it, life will go on. I'm looking for something new anyways, so I still benefit from it. Now, I'm not saying that's a reason for you to not, but I'm totally okay working on it right now. And thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. Well, alright. Then I think we've got it good. So let me see. Maybe we can start with some... I mean, maybe these won't be the official pictures. Maybe they'll just be the references to start with, so... Well, a lot of this is newer for me. A lot of the business I've done on my own has been in-person business, so it's never really been digital, or if it has been, it's been over someone I met face-to-face over Cash App. So we'll see. We'll figure it out, hopefully. Hopefully we'll figure it out, so don't worry too much about it right now. If anything, you might just have to do the payment through someone else, but it'll still reach me. So we'll just figure it out. Don't worry. I'm just surprised you don't get bored watching. Like, I know that sounds kind of mean, but I know a lot of people who don't really like watching drawing, and to me it's kind of surprising a lot of people like watching it. For me, I don't like watching people draw. I like seeing the results, and that's about it. I'm like, oh, I like seeing your interpretation. I don't like watching the process. So for me, it's interesting that you'd be interested in that. Let me pull up the pictures. Have those up here so I can see. And then let me check the email for any extra details before I... Well, for me, I think I've mentioned it before, but I really like watching the food, like the candy ASMR. I don't like food. I like the candy ones. Because I just love hearing the ones that sound like marshmallows and stuff. And like, I don't know, I really like those. Oh, also, to clarify, what kind of style do you like? Do you like more of the anime ones? Or do you like the semi-realistic ones? Just to clarify, I realize that's an important question. Oh. Sorry. Do I need to repeat everything I said? Yes, I did. I said, do you prefer the anime style, kind of like Cleopatra style, or do you prefer a semi-realistic kind of thing? I realized I should have asked before I... Because both are technically my style and interpretation, so... Well, I mean, we're already started in one way, so... Yes, it does. I'm just like, I forget that it's happening. Very interesting. Because I have had commissions before where people are extremely particular. I was doing this tattoo design, and to be honest, it felt like everything I was doing was wrong. But they said they wanted me to do it, and I'm like, but do you really want me to do it? Like, I feel like you're asking for something else. Well, you know, being specific and being clear about what you want, it kind of prevents anyone from making a mistake or, you know, making the person who's paying unhappy. So, you know, in that sense, it's good to tell me what you want. But, you know, when you already ask for details and then they give you details and you go off the best you can with it and then they get upset or don't like it still, that's when it's irritating. That's when it's like, okay, is this really you wanting me to draw it, or are you really envisioning my style? You know? Yes, it's a history of it. Not from you at all. You've been very pleasant to deal with, so... It's true, it's true. So many people are like, that's not what I was asking for, and you're like, Hmm. Oh, I see. That's cute. What made you create this character? That's something I'll do, though. I'll incorporate my mole that I have here. Not on my other characters, but on one that is more of a representation of me. Oh, no, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. If you are someone on the stream, because I've asked people on the stream before, give me something to draw, give me something to do. And, you know, I wouldn't count that as me giving them, you know, a free drawing or, you know, not fair business. Because also it's kind of just for something for me to distract myself with and kind of have to not come up with ideas on my own. You know, it's kind of exhausting after a while. Or it can be very exhausting. Oh my gosh, I just need this to focus. Focus, camera! Oh my gosh, I don't want you to worry about it. Not know what's going on. Let me see if I can clean it. Maybe it's dirty. Are you dirty, camera? What is your problem? Work with me! Oh my gosh. I feel like it's just not gonna cooperate. Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay. Oh. That's really cute. That's so cute. Does she have bangs? Just to clarify, does she have bangs or no? Yeah, she does full bangs or side bangs or what? Here, I can draw some examples. Let me see. So there's different kinds of full though too. So just bear in mind. So there's that. Then there's that. Then there's side layer. Then there's side bangs. So there's all those. So that's layered full. That's straight full bangs. It might even be straight across. It's just, it depends on what you're asking for. Oh, you're talking about the V-bangs. That's V-bangs. So they go like this, right? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, got it. That's V-bangs. Okay. So let me just erase all that. Okay. So aw. That's cute. I'm surprised you haven't watched it happen. I don't know. I'm just kind of surprised by that. Did they ever send you like the time lapse of the video? Or like of the making it? At least after? Oh, really? Wow. Interesting. I don't exactly know how Instagram DMs work, but you can definitely try and reach out to me on there. But I've never used it, so, you know, I might not know exactly how it works. But emails is mostly my main form of contact. That's mostly the only one I know how to use. Oh, okay, then I probably won't be able to. Probably it'll have to stick to emails. Thank you, Classy. Well, don't be too anxious about it. I'm not worried. Is my thing on something? It is. There we go. There we go. Less noise. Rattling. I think she needs bigger eyelashes. I think I want bigger. Oh. I have to reread it multiple times to make sure I understand what you wrote. Oh, you mean on raids? Is that what you're talking about? Got it. Got it. Okay. I was a little bit confused for a second. I was like, allow. I was like, what? I think I got it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just clarifying. I think her chin's a little off. Let me see. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. do that. Thank you for that wonderful reminder. I probably would have remembered later once I looked back at the email, and then I would have been like, crap. I think I'm just gonna... I just keep irritating myself with her chin, though. I'm like, oh my gosh. Aww. Sorry about that. I wish they weren't a thing. I wish they didn't exist. Yeah. I honestly feel kind of bad because I feel like there's been a lot less people on ever since they've come on, and I feel so bad because I feel like it's really ruining the mood, and it's very irritating. Oh, by the way, Tony, if you have a... Does the first tier subscription take away ads, Classy? So if you have a Prime account, you have one free subscription. I don't know if you've used it already, but if you have a Prime account and you want to subscribe for free, then you can do that and you won't have the ads to deal with. So, just so you know. Okay. Yes. Just making sure. I know some people didn't know and they were like, wait, really? They were like, oh, I should have done that earlier. They're like, that would have helped. Man, the shape of her face is really just... Oh. That would be interesting. Okay, I think that's the right jaw. Please be the right jaw. Maybe it's this. Let me just move this back a little. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's better. I'm over here wondering what is off. Well, I can say for me and other artists, I hope you know how much we really appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Honestly, that makes it so much more fun to draw, knowing how much you love the character and stuff. I used to draw characters. I would sell them too, but I would draw characters on an app, and so I would sell them for in-game currency. But you know, there were so many people who would have these characters that they would have multiple people draw for the same reasons you are. And it was such a fun thing to do. It was a game I had in school. I don't really remember what it was, but it was an online one, and I did it in school. But I would draw on there and I'd sell my portraits and I'd do characters they'd ask for that they already had other drawings of. And it was just so much fun. Especially with how much they loved their character. It was so fun to make it your own, but still convey what they love about it. No. I know y'all hate that ad, but I love that ad. I don't know why. It makes me laugh every time I see it. I'm just like... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My nose, I guess it was running. I was like... Oh. Well, I like the part where it's like, you want kids but you don't want to give birth? I'm like, but we're already in a game. You don't have to really give birth. Like, it's kind of weird that it's kind of, I don't know, doesn't make any sense. But then they're like, are men too fickle? Then date women. And I love how they just go, I don't know. Well, some people want to play the whole life thing, you know, like the whole family life thing out. Like on Sims and stuff, but like, I don't know. I thought it was hilarious. I think it's funny, but I mean, it's not my cup of tea game-wise, but... Yes. It's like seahorses. Yeah, that's what I thought. Seahorses. Did I say that first or did you type it first? Oh my gosh. I do love seahorses though. Have you seen when they hold on to each other? It's so cute. Like, I don't know. I think it's so cute. Does she have... Let me see. Yes. Coco is a nightmare. I don't like Coco. She only wants you to pet her. I mean, like, she wants attention. She doesn't want you to pet her and hang out with you. She wants you to pet her so she can be touched. You know, she's not a nice dog. Mm-hmm. Dog the dog. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. All of my bug bites itch. Yep. That's what I just thought of when I read it. I was like, Tash. And then my second thought was DoorDash, but then I was like, eh. Ollie, Thumper, Bodie. Oh my goodness. That's fun. Aw. That's so sad. Poor baby. Let me move her up a little bit. Need her up. Oh my gosh. This ant bite is really distracting me. Yes. And I put bug stuff on them. I put alcohol on them. They still itch like crazy. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't bite my back. They got everywhere else but my back and my torso. I'm so glad you like it. I'm just like having such a hard time though, like trying to figure out what pose I'm gonna do. But pick a number between 1 and 15. Oh no. 10? I'll do 10. Aww. Thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do all that. Are you gonna stick around? I mean, hopefully you will. Well, that would be nice if you did. I don't like when people come up and then leave. Oh my gosh, my camera. Yep. Thank you so much. What should I call you? What should I call you? Like, do you want blood? Do you want sport? Do you want... You have to tell me. Oh, sorry. No. Hold on, I'm trying to get it to focus again. I don't know what is up with my camera. But it's having a really hard time. There we go. Capture the screen? Can you explain what you mean? Dale? Okay. Thank you, Dale. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do all that. But I appreciate it. Yes. Well, whatever you want. Whatever you want. If you want Dale, I'll call you Dale. I just don't know if really blood or sport is. I mean, sport works, but Bloodsport is a movie? I've never heard of that movie. I've heard of Blood In, Blood Out. I've never heard of Bloodsport. It's the best movie? Well, I might look at it later. Let me write it down. John Carter. I just saw the John Carter one. Mm. Not vicious. It's hard to name. It's hard to say it like a name. Oh my goodness. Hype chest open. Give me that. Oh my goodness. I've been drawing ever since I was 3, so I never really went to an official art school or anything. I kind of just learned on my own since I was little. And the one time in like first grade, the teacher trying to teach us to draw something, and I was so irritated the whole time. Them trying to teach me. I'm glad you like it, Tony. I'm really surprised you've never seen the process before with anyone else. Yeah, I remember my parents, they were always trying to get me into the books and stuff like that, and I just hated it so much. The only books I wanted were the anime ones. Oh my gosh. I remember the one style I got a book for was anime, and even then, it was I never listened to the instructions. I just looked at the pictures and decided what I wanted to draw with them. It was never about actually following the instructions. I just liked looking at the characters that they drew. And I never really... I guess I wasn't really allowed to get manga comics and stuff. So... Got it. Here, let me go in and out of this so I can read. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I'm a little bit flattered. I don't know. I feel like that pose just isn't working. I feel like I made her pose a little bit strong for the look. No, not at all. Not at all. Don't worry about it. I'm totally fine with it. Something is... Bo! She's growling at the door. She's like... Rrr, rrr. Let me bring her in. Delta, where are you going? Hi, Bo. Come here, Bo. Go on, Delta. Just so y'all can meet her. Here is Bo. Bo, say hi. She's distracted. She's very distracted. Yeah, she keeps looking back because she wants to know who's following her. Because that's the thing, Coco's been following her all around. Literally, Coco will never jump up on my bed. And yeah, she is. This is how they are. Weirdos. They've never really been around boys. So, I mean, except for the puppy that my sister-in-law has, and her and the poor little baby boy. They were all over each other. Not him and Bo, but... What? Why are you whining? Is that mean little Coco attacking you? You want to go lay on the bed? Let me put you on the bed. But... that dog's crazy. I don't like her. I'll tell her to her face, too. She's very weird. Maybe it's the neck. Hey, Growlin. Now she wants to leave. I swear, she can't just let me work. I just want to work, Bo. Let me try. Get her out. Now you want to go? Come on. Don't be a baby. Go on. Okay, so I know she's going back and forth right now. I think she's having a hard time with what she wants and doesn't want. But she's at the door. I can hear her at the door. She's just so indecisive. Maybe the whole thing needs to be turned. There we go. Oh, I have an idea now. That's much better. Much better. I'm gonna be honest, I don't draw feet very often, so don't be completely offended by the first few drafts of it. I'm gonna be like, what am I doing? Not quite what I said, but it will be a struggle. Oh my gosh. That went out way farther than I intended it to. I feel like I'm gonna have to... That's the thing, I'll get kind of too zoomed in, so I won't know what the perspective of what I'm drawing is, so I'm gonna have to alter it as I go along. I'm like, wait, that goes where? Don't be weirded out, but I have to look at my foot to understand. I'm literally referencing with myself, so don't think I'm being weird. I'm just... It's like... Okay. I hear Bo at the door. Well, I realized I was just looking down at myself and I was like, I don't know if that looks weird. Yes? No, you don't want to be in here. Go. Go. Oh my God. I don't know what that child was. Yes. She's having a hard time. Oh my goodness. I did let her in here. My sister's like, are you not letting her in there? And I'm like, that child does not want to be in here. That child want to complain. I know my sister's just a spoon. She stirs things up. Yep. She all mixed up. Don't you do that sometimes? Yeah. Hold on, let me see. I see. I was thinking about that. A lot of the characters I really liked or watched when I was little, I feel like I've kind of stolen from them in some way. Well, I hope that looks half decent. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think that might be the problem. I think I see the problem. There we go. Oh my god. I swear, I make their heads too huge every time. And I'm just like... Well, if you want, you could just tell me stuff about her. I might not have any questions. Yeah, I don't mind you just talking about it. Because honestly, it kind of helps when the conversation gets a little bit of a lull. No, come on. I mean, everyone else is being quiet, so don't even worry about it. If the chat were, fuller or busier and everyone else was talking about something else and you were talking about it, then I'd be like, okay, maybe not right now. Oh. I see. Interesting. Aww. I've never played that. I feel like the closest thing I've ever played to that would have to be HeroClix. But it's not the same. It's not the same at all. It's not the story or anything like that. But the closest thing I feel like relating to that would have to be HeroClix. I've had a bout of amnesia my whole life. Oh. I thought you said my whole life, not in my life. I was like, what? I see. That's cool. I noticed that when you said that. I was like, that's interesting. I was wondering what kind of character she is or how she's used. I have a dog scratching at my door and I almost don't want to get up and get it. It's Delta though. So she might be actually here to stay. Are you here to stay? Mm-hmm. And yes, I can. I can do the same thing with footsteps and stuff, so. And then I have Bo breathing through the door. Like this. At the crack of the door. She's such a weirdo. Oh my gosh. She's breathing heavy into the door. She's like... She's so weird. But why are you so weird? She doesn't know she's a creep. She is a creep, though. She's a cute creep. Okay, go ahead. Oh, she's barking at something. They're cute? Is that what you're saying? Well, actually, yeah, that's kind of true. Now that you say that. A peanut allergy? That's cute. That's cute. That's adorable, actually. I love that. I remember I was always so mad at kids in school because they'd have peanut allergies, and I hated it because I wanted to eat something with peanuts or peanut butter in it or something, and I was so mad. Oh, she's a princess. That's cool. Aww. That's so cute. I totally understand her. I kind of feel the same way. I thought he was saying 6 or 7 inches. Yeah. She's got everyone carrying her stuff for her. Oh, yeah? I read Thumbelina. If you're asking me or if you're talking to them. If you're talking to Tony. Let me see. It's kind of longer, so okay. I know, that I hated. I understood why she was kind of going along with it because obviously that kind person took her in, but it was not right for that other woman to push her. I mean, was it the mouse to push her? I know, that part always bothered me too. Aww, in his hood, that's so cute. I don't know, this is all cute. If I say it a lot, it's because I mean it. I'm not trying to just say whatever, I'm serious. Aww. Wow. Classy. Wow. Mm-hmm. Just hold on, this is not the finished results. Don't judge it yet. Oh. Oh my gosh. Let me get them real quick. Oh my goodness. 4 hats. Okay. So, here, 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 and then, okay, good, good. 5 hats? Oh my gosh. Come on, Tony. Oh my gosh. They're all falling all over the place. There we go. All good? My gosh. I didn't see Tony did it until I came back and I was like, ugh. Can't even believe y'all. It's a personal attack. You know what? I might take the easy way out. I know it's not the same, but just hold on. I'll fix it. I just need the basic shape. Seven? Are you sure? I thought it was 5. Oh my gosh. Aww. I have more hats. I have more hats. I know, Snarky. I know. Or if she's buying regular cherry pie. Oh my goodness. Bo! Get away from there. No. She just barked at me. She's like, let me in. No. I don't know if y'all can hear her. She's very upset. No, Bo. Let me see. It's okay. It's good practice for me. So. Hello, Green. Okay, there we go. How are you today, Green? There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, yeah. You could have said that before. You didn't have to wait. You could have just said it. Like that? Oh my gosh, my back. No, not at all. Not at all. You just have to let me know as soon as you see it. If you see something that you don't like, just let me know immediately. So that way it doesn't get missed. They're going. Oh my gosh. I'm free. All this craziness. Let me fix that actually. I see. Let me see. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh my gosh, my back. I don't know what is up with it. I really need to go get a back massage. There's this place at a mall we have where they will do it in a chair for like 20 minutes, and it's really, really nice. I need to have that done. The pole? Oh my goodness. I think. Got it. That's what I'm kind of getting from her, and I'm like trying to figure out how exactly I'm gonna convey it. Hold on. Let me see how many I have. Hats. Let me just get them real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof. Let me see. Hold up. Whoop. Sorry. Just throwing things around. No. I have more than that, but I was just counting them to make sure how many I have. Oh, no. Someone did. Whoever. The 2 voted. Do y'all want me to give y'all the answer right now? Okay, so it was 12. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I know what pose to do. So who guessed 12? I don't know if I saw who. Or 11 to 16, I think it was. Or 11 to 15. Oh, nice. Nice job, Puzzle and Tony. Oh my goodness. No, I probably will. Thank you. I was thinking about asking about it, so I was like, oh, I wonder if I should ask beforehand just in case. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I don't mind if you're mod or anything. I don't mind at all. So don't worry about me. Mm-hmm. Of course. Whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. Mm-hmm. I knew we needed something a little more. I was like, the bangs are good, and the hair is good, but it needs something. I was like, it needs something more. I don't know if I like those. Aw, no, don't worry about it. My gosh. Let me see. Let me pull up the pictures. Privet, insincero. Privet, privet. It's so hard to say when you're like just reading it. You're like, in your head you say it right, but you're like. Oof, you know my pain, insincero. It hurts. It hurts. I don't think it's gonna feel better till I go to bed. Привет. I don't know about that. Привет. Like you're in hospice. Yes, she is. I agree. You don't know what a mile is. Does she have a favorite flower by any chance? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Sorry. My thing's acting up a little bit. Me too, Insensado. Mud butt? I've never heard that, but okay. They do, they do. I appreciate it. My gosh. I love the blinking. Yes, I did see that. I thought that was interesting. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let me look up the... Ooh, that's pretty. Excuse me. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's these photo booths people set up. They're like cardboard, and they're a whole setup, and they'll have it where basically on one side is a reflective screen reflecting to you, so you can only see yourself, but behind it the person's able to see through it, and so they can look at the person they're doing. So they'll make it look like a photo booth where you pay in or you pay for a token to put in, and so they'll do a quick sketch of you, and then they'll do it in a strip that looks like photo booth strips. So then they'll basically do a fake print it through so that way you can have it. It's really cute. Oh, the mark. So this is her left arm. Okay. So let me... Okay, so right here. Is that a good spot or higher up or lower or what? Hello. I don't know if I should call you Froggy or Kiss. You're gonna have to tell me what to call you. Make it a little bigger? Okay. Let me do that. That better? Okay. Benny is the character's name. Classy. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, cool. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Something is missing though. Let me add. Alright, I think I'm gonna start coloring. So let me pull up a picture of her. So is she like fair to light tan skin? Is that what I'm getting from this? Like that, maybe. Oh, let me select the layer first. Forgot to do that. Okay. Yes, they are colorful. Either way, it's nice to meet you, no matter who you are or what you are. Alright. Interesting. I didn't know that. Hello. What do I call you? You all have to tell me what I'm gonna call y'all, because otherwise I'm just gonna be like trying to use the name and it might come out a little bit funny. It might sound a little funny. Even if you give me a nickname or just something weird to work with. I mean, nothing too weird, like, but... Hello. Yes. It helped a lot. It helped a lot. It wasn't for nothing. My gosh. Kobe? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it was. I don't even know why that came to mind. Sometimes it just happens. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Oh, crap. So dumb. I don't know how I did that to myself. Does she like gold or silver? Just by the way. It is. Okay, silver. That reminds me of another character I made. This one wasn't a superhero, but it was a random character. Her hairstyle is almost exactly like the girl I made. It was a boba character. She wasn't even a superhero or anything. She was just a random girl I made. But she had hair a lot like this. She was just fun to draw. I'm sure I have a picture of her somewhere. It was a character that was like boba tea. If you know what boba tea is, it was like it was a character that was inspired by boba tea. No, not Star Wars. Oh my gosh. Gonna be honest, I've never heard someone be this confused about it before. Thank you. Aw. That's interesting that they make her hair purple. Maybe it's because of the reference photos, because the reference photos have a lot of... It is purple in the photos, so it makes sense why they might mistake that. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, well, you said it was black, and I'm like, wait, oh, maybe it's that. I'm not gonna say this to be mean, but I think that's a guy thing. Not that. Not exactly like that. No, the only guys I've ever met who could differentiate colors are artists. And if they're not artists, they have a harder time differentiating colors. That is what, in my experience, I've noticed. Here, I'll pull up. So this one, just this one, it has purple in it. Not all of it's purple, but it definitely has a purple tone to it. This one is deep purple. It's hard to tell on here, but it's deep purple and light purple in it. This one has purple highlight, which makes you assume it's purple. Then these are black and purple. So this one's a little bit confusing. But I mean, you specifically said black hair, so I was like, if it's wrong, then they'll just correct me. And yes. That's why I thought it was so important how you mentioned it specifically. I was like, if they're specifically mentioning black hair, I was like, then clearly it is one of the things that contrasts with the AI image. Because even though the AI image is a reference, it doesn't mean it's an exact representation of what you want. Well, I mean, I've talked to some about a color and they're like, oh, I like that you're wearing blue. And it's like, well, that's teal. And then they're like, well, it's green. And then it's... Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure how it works. My goodness, these bug bites. Sorry. Let me highlight this a little more too. My name? Just double checking that you're asking me before I just assume. I know. Wait. Are you being serious or no? I'm sorry. It's Bianca. I'm sorry. I said, are you talking to me? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm a little bit dumb. But sorry. Yeah, I'm Bianca. Oh my goodness. That would be scandalous. Not smart. My goodness. Not quite. Well, that's nice, Green. Well, I can do it. Here, I'll show you how it works. So you just go video here, and it already has a whole time lapse of the whole thing. And I can make it 30 seconds, I can make it 60 seconds, however long I need it to be. So that's one of the awesome things about IBIS. let me get back to this and finish coloring. Let me pull up the flowers. The flowers. Oh, yeah. No, I probably could be able to send it to you. Yeah. I can definitely do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. Let's just watch the weird ad. Come on, let me. I want to watch the weird ad. Ugh. Never lets me watch the weird ad. Oh, I did that so wrong. I did that so wrong. I did. Oh, really? I told you I needed something new to work on. Now I was able to get this out of the way. Oh, no, not at all. Let me see. You feel like I'm missing anything? And it's okay if you feel like there is something missing, just tell me. If you want me to, I can email it to you so you can see the details a little bit better. Let me do that real quick, actually. Let me do that real quick. So... Alright, so let me do that right here. Let me see. I will send it to you real quick. Alright. Alright, I think I sent it, so just go ahead. Oh my gosh. And thank you for the follow, Kobe. Oh my gosh, I didn't even read all of that before I sent it. I'm so sorry. I really should have, but I didn't. Sorry. I know, I realized. I should have put at least the dots over it, because I heard of somebody doing that where they put the dots over it so that way you can't copy it or take it as your own. I should have done that at least. So do you see anything you want to add? I know. I'm sorry. But anything you want added? My gosh. Okay, let me see. I think, let me just duplicate that. Let me think. Mm. My gosh. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if you like that or not, that background. Okay. Me. Thank you. Okay, I gotta get it to focus again, but hey, focus. But as long as you like that. I think that's the finished result. Ugh. Just wanted to double check. Tony, you for sure can't do Cash App, right? Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I mean, let me double check. I think it's pretty much that simple. It's not complicated at all. If you wanted to, you could email me your cell number, and then I can send you a link for it if you would like me to. Up to you, of course. Okay. Thank you, Kobe. And thank you, Green. Okay. Exactly. Just by the way, Tony, if you do the referral, you can get a bonus, so you can get a few dollars from you get a few dollars, and then I get a few dollars from referrals. So I don't know if you'd be interested in that, but just so you know. Okay. Then no worries about it. Not at all. Don't worry. Here, hold on just one moment, please. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. if you can just check your email. I think that should be how you can send it to me. Bo's mad. Well, she's not mad when I'm not on. Then she's pretty happy. Bo is my dog. My sister's dog, but my dog as well. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're stinky. This is Bo. You bad girl, Bo. Mm-hmm. She a big baby. You big baby. Hey, let me hold you up. I know, she's horrendous looking, but that's the best part about her. Aww. Thank you so much, Tony. Yes, I got it. Thank you. I like ugly dogs. I like the ugly, cute ones. Okay, so let me send the finished product. Oh, let me send it. So let me save this real quick. And you want the video, right? I have it coding right now, so... So we can watch it in code. Oh, okay. No, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But we can watch the process a little bit. So. Oh, okay. Okay. So now I just gotta wait for it to keep encoding. And then I'll send the picture and video and I'll have all that sent to you. Free sandwich. My gosh. You're welcome. Thank you for asking me. I appreciate it a lot. My first commission on here. Super fun. It was a fun project. It was a really fun project, first off. So Okay, so I think it's approaching it. Okay, save video. So let me send these to myself and then okay, so I just sent those to myself, so I'm working on getting that to you. Let me see. And then I will email them to you. Okay, I think I have it sent to you. Okay, so I think I sent it to you, the video and the picture. So, okay, good. Alrighty. Oh, thank you for helping out with it. I really appreciate it. It really helps a lot. So, I have to get off for tonight. I have to. I was on so much longer than I normally am, and that was not my plan at all. So I really need to get off and get in bed. It's 6 a.m. here, okay? So I need to get some sleep. But thank you all so much, and thank you so much, Tony, for the commission. I really, really appreciate it. Every little bit helps, so thank you so much. And I loved Benny. She was super fun to draw. Super fun. I might just redraw her in the future just for fun. Not for you to pay for, but like just in general. So don't be surprised if you see some pictures of her or something. I need to raid. Do you have someone in mind? Who's Germa? Here, I'll check. I don't see anyone on by that name. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really mind who we raid if it's not an artist. But I also didn't see them on, so I'll try CB this time. CB. Okay, I have them up right now. Okay, so good night, everyone. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much, Tony, again, for the commission. I hope you all have a good night. So I'm just gonna start the raid. I'll have it getting ready. Good time zone, Green.